Okay. Well, should be live. Let's see how that sounds. Sounds fine to me. This is Estoty Duel Tournament 147. Registration is closed. So we have our, looks like 16 signups here. Some pretty notable signups as well, I might add. Buxer's here, Dramas is here, Klube and Stone are here. Celts, Rafa has showed up this time. We have Pepco, Razy, Sirius, and I even noticed here at the very bottom, our boy Tully is here. He's from the NA scene. Maybe he can show up tomorrow for the NA QCL tournament. But yeah, we got our 16 people. I don't think we have brackets yet, but we can just kind of keep an eye on things here. Oh no, we do. Wait, what was up? I swear I saw brackets. There we go. So let's see here. I would like to maybe see... Oh, Rafa's kind of there at the bottom. I do kind of want to watch the Rafa game, but I feel like it's going to be a blowout. It's kind of what I don't like about those. What if I was to do... maybe Celts versus Rom? That way, by the time we get to Rafa, it'll actually be a quite interesting game. That's what I'm currently thinking, but if anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of here and just kind of get my invites going real quick. Does not look like Rom is online, but I have a message sent to Celts. I'll give them just a minute or two here, and then if I don't hear anything, I'll switch to someone else for sure. I'll stay with this for just a moment. Let's see where things go. And can check out if there's a session. I'm not seeing one right now. So Celts vs. Rom. I am not seeing a Celts vs. Rom or a K vs. R. So hopefully it'll just be a couple moments here, and then we can get into the pick ban and get into our first game. Alright, let's see if we have that session. Yep, there we go. See what he's saying. looks like we got our session right here. And so our map pool this week for Estoty 147 is Blood Covenant, Crucible, Val of Noth, The Molten Falls, Ruins of Sarnath, Corrupted Keep, and finally Awoken. Definitely want to see some Crucible. That's a new map. I'm trying to think of what the other new map this week is. Maybe Corrupted Keep? I don't think Corrupted Keep was in last week. Because typically it's 2 maps that get changed. I'm pretty sure it's that. So, anywho, yeah, it'd be nice to see Crucible, it'd be nice to see Corrupted Keep, it'd be nice to see some different stuff, and hopefully we can kind of see a little of everything today. I'm going to try this one real quick just to make sure. That is not... What did I copy? There we go. No, they still haven't done anything. I guess we're just playing the waiting game. I do think we have ROM in here, though, right? I'm not sure who he's talking to, me or ROM. Hickory vs. Celts. Hey, thanks for the raid again. Yeah, I can show him a couple things. Yeah, I could probably hold myself against him. I'm kidding, of course. So ROM already banning out Crucible. This is very disappointing. So they must have a completely different plan in the works here. Celts looking to ban a map. Maybe Ruins? And it is. The Molten Falls being our first map. I imagine Celts probably wants to pick Corrupted Keep or Val. Oh, Woken. Very common map, so I'm not surprised. And now we have our 2 next bands here. I imagine we'll probably end up on either Val or Blood Covenant. But who knows, maybe people are missing Corrupted Keep. If they were really missing it, they probably would have picked it as map 1 or 2. And Blood is out. And it is leaving us with Corrupted Keep. Very interesting here. I'm going to go ahead and pin that message. Thank you so much for doing brackets. There you go. It's at the top of chat for y'all. So Rom banning out Anarchy, Celts picking Clutch. This will be an interesting matchup. Seeing Clutch already. First pick of the first map. I'm not complaining. It's definitely nice to see a little variety. What? This... We're starting out strong here. I'm actually... This is going to be an interesting matchup here. Clutch versus Skullbear. Rom is one to pick Skullbear. Skullbear, he always is overlooking me because I have that I have the displate poster, that metal poster of Skullbear behind me, and then I also got that beautiful statue from the limited edition. It's like the physical one. You can get it from GameStop. I think it may have been in a couple other retailers. I think it may have only been in North America too, which is unfortunate. I wish there was more Quake collectibles in the same way like Doom has, right? And Awoken here for our second map. Nick's being banned out, so we're already seeing a lot of light and small champion, light and medium champion bans. Rom picking Visor, though. Ranger's still in the mix. Oh, and it goes to Athena. I'm surprised Ranger hasn't been picked or banned yet, to be honest. Maybe we'll see him here in Corrupted Keep. Although, Strog and Peak are still in the mix, too. Was still in the mix. I'd say good potential that Ranger could be picked, but we also have BJ, and there we go. Ranger is picked. And it is BJ. I was trying to think, who do you want to pick against that? Didn't even have time. Right, so we should be loading in. I'm pretty sure I got everything correct for the score overlay. I'll go ahead and prep those predictions for y'all. Oh, he's got the Oni statue as well. Okay, here we go. So we have the Spiffy Celts versus the Oni Skullbear. We are loading into our map number 1. Once we get in, I'll start those predictions for y'all. And again, guys, thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate y'all being here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, I think I will stay on Celts. Actually, you know what? I really do need to be on Rom. I should be on Rom. Predictions are up now, by the way. And both parties with a decent stack already. Looks like Rom trying to take a little damage so he can maximize the armor pickup. I actually don't know. I don't think he picked it up yet. Oh, there it is. Celts up top, definitely eyeballing heavy. Actually, he hasn't got heavy yet. There he goes. So Rom should have heard that. He should still have timing. It's an unfortunate miss for that rocket. He does get railed a little bit. Charge coming out. Oh no, he's getting tracked hard. Nice maneuvers there, going through portal and immediately back. That way he can go up this Excelipad. Rom still being quite aggressive here. Oh no. And that rocket was not timed correctly. This is actually a difficult position for Rom. Actually, Kelt's running away. Kelt's a little low on the HP. But he does have fantastic armor right now, so he could definitely take a fight. Only thing is he does not have the ability and won't for at least a little bit. Kelt's able to get Mega, but he gets railed in the process. And they're actually quite close to each other. No, Rom turning back around. Rom. Almost called him Dramas. Rom, he's doing a really good job of like going up and down. He's definitely making things quite confusing. Rom, both parties actually really, really low. Rom, the lowest though. Mega's up. I don't even know where he went. He went for Heavy. But Heavy wasn't up, and unfortunately Mega going into the hands of Kelts. So about 3 minutes in, 2-kill lead, not incredible by any means. But it is a lead, and the charge going through, it looked like that should have done a bit more damage, I guess with the ability, it just really didn't do as much. It's unfortunate. And again, Rom immediately going through and back through portal. With Skullbearer, you can turn quite quickly. Not the fastest champion by any means, but he can turn and maneuver in a very unique way. Unfortunately, Rom is still not able to get a first kill yet. Kelt's a 4-kill lead, 3.5 minutes in, looking quite difficult here for the Skullbearer. As much as I would like to see him win or move forward, it's a tough. Skullbearer is really tough in Duel. Once you start having like multiple teammates, 2v2, or going into like CTF or Sacrifice, he's a great champion. It's kind of like Death Knight too. Like the fireballs to some people may not be like incredible for Duel, but man, it's devastating in something like Sacrifice or CTF. So these champions are balanced in very different ways in different game modes. Some champions, they really do work a little better with more people on the map.
Shocker. Killing spree.
Nice 2 perfect rockets here from Kelts. And almost halfway through this map, a 6-kill lead overall from Rom. I mean Kelts. And Heavy is up, going the way of Rom though. And Kelt's looking a little shy right now, but Mega will be up. And I'm not sure if Rom wants to push down. He's doing quite a bit when it comes to the LG, but that rel at the end from Kelts. He just had his cursor there, he knew exactly where he would drop down.
5-minute warning.
Finally, a kill here from Rom, able to actually get Heavy. He can get just a little HP. This could be a decent opening. 5 minutes left, down by 6, make it 7. There's technically time to get these kills to tie up, but Rom is really struggling to pick up kills.
Impressive.
Uh-oh. A little difficult there from Kelch. He could have fallen off the map if Rom was shooting just a little better there. Close call with another rel. And heavies up here. Celts choosing just to rocket and get through as quickly as possible.
Tank.
And the charge was really mainly, I think, just to deny the Mega. He tried to turn around quite quickly just to get the Gauntlet kill, but that didn't work out at all. Ron taking a lot of damage going through that portal. Heavy is up and a successful rel coming out from Celts. Again, these maneuvers from Celts are very precise. He knows exactly where Rom's going to be. He can hear him through these walls. And GG coming out from Rom. Right, and our map 2 here will be Awoken. We'll have Rom on Visor and Celts on the Athena. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and start the predictions for map number 2 right now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
And I will again start on Celts here.
Tank.
Celts immediately getting heavy while Rom gets Mega. And Rom actually getting first blood. Trying to predict where Celts would go. He didn't go through portal. They were both able to get some successful rels here. Both Mega and Heavy will be up momentarily. Both parties, actually I think they're switching this time around. Rom able to get the Heavy. And Athena, because of these grapples, she's able to move through the map quite quickly. Rom can only really predict these while using his own ability, being able to see through walls and just seeing where Celts may be maneuvering. Rom already on to a better start here, unfortunately dying out to Celts. Had his back turned while she whipped through the portal. Oh, a nice rel. There is Heavy for Celts. Ooh, this is a very unfortunate. Celts, every place all at once. It's going to be very hard here for Rom. I'm just not sure how he's going to be able to outmaneuver the Athena. Celts is playing rather well and being incredibly aggressive. Could have gone out there. Either one of them really could have gone out there. And here's Cults trying to play for this heavy. He is able to pick up. He could be here for Mega. Oh, does go to Rom. And she plays great, and they actually both get each other. Right, Rom using ability, just trying to figure out where Celts is going to be. Great roll there from Rom. Let's see what happens here. And Rom, or Celts, actually able to get the kill. What's Rom doing? Okay, it looked like he was AFK. I think he was just trying to delay movement. Well, they know. Celts knows. This Athena, you can just be anywhere all at once. Rom at least able to get heavy, but it's not the armor he needs. He really needs some HP. He's trying to get up there. He was actually just to bait and go a different way. Ooh, and the triangle comes out, just a little barb damage. Rom is so low right now, and he does get taken out by Celts. Well, these things seem a little closer this time around. Rom with 2 kills, Celts with 6. We're only 3.5 minutes in, so still plenty of time for things to change here. If Rom can maybe find an opening.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Celts knows where these spawns are unfortunately missing out on the rocket and the rel there. Oh, Celts just lying in wait. Calling it out, just ready for the melee fight. And Celts just walks right into trouble. And it looks like they both know that Mega's up. Wow, I don't know how he realized that she was there. I didn't notice anything when he moved forward or hear anything, but maybe he actually was hearing something. Close shots from both parties, but nothing through the rel. And Rom choosing to back out. Rom unfortunately getting rel there. He's got to be careful, and he can't. He gets pressed up against the wall from LG.
5-minute warning.
No way to escape. Celts knows that Visor's there. Is able to rope through. Oh, great rel. I'm not sure what Rom's doing. Is he strategically AFK? There he goes. Rom has left. Maybe that is GG? I didn't see anything in chat. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's see if there's any update on the brackets or just kind of see where this is all going. So Celts would go up against either Stone or Purple Fish. And so far the only other map that's, round that's finished is Buckster Living Legend. What is that? They used to be named. It just says winner bracket round 1. I liked it better when they were all named. Anywho, Bucks are moving along and Celts and Rom moving. So let's see, Rom moving down. I don't know where he would go though. Of course, Celts moving forward. Let's see. Any actual update? Nope. So it shouldn't be but just some few moments here. Guess I'll stick with Celts for the time being. If y'all have any requests, please let me know. I'm just trying to avoid being with Rob and Shaftastic right now. I mean, we end up together kind of around a winter bracket round 4, but that allows us to cover more games and allows people to enjoy more VODs or more diverse games when they look up Estoty Duel 147, you know? Well, I do have this quick lull. Oh, what's going on? Internet bad, but I was losing anyway. I'm sorry, Rom. You were doing okay there at the beginning, but yeah, I can understand. It's really frustrating when the internet and things start to compound against you. Okay, I am gonna step away for just a moment and feed my fish. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back here. Let's see what's going on. No update yet. Oh, you know what? I'll go ahead and update that. The scoreboard, Celts won, yay! We'll have to change it to something else. Looks like Artemika has moved forward. Klub moving down already. That'll be interesting. I'd imagine he'll be facing off against Razy here, and then Tully will be moving down. Where they end up going. Rom is down here. Lower bracket round 1. I guess that would be LB 1.2? I have no idea. Alright, and it looks like it's stone. So give me just one moment here. See if we can find our session. It's not up yet. Should be, but just a few moments. Shoot, there's 2 sessions. Here we go, I think I found it. So Stone banning out Corrupted Keep, Celts banning out Ruins. Looking at maps we could pick, we could see Crucible. How about that, guys? We could see that. Never mind, we could see Val. We have Celts picking Awoken, Stone banning out Blood Covenant, and Celts banning out the Molten Falls. Of course, leaving us with Crucible, so I hope we can go to best of 3 here. That'd be really nice. Let's see, I'll go ahead and put Stone there on the right side for the score overlay. I should probably take those points away from Celts. We're just waiting on Stone here to pick Crucible so we can move on to our champion picks and bans. So we have Stone banning out Stragan Peaker. Not surprised there. Can go ahead and move that one back and all full screen. Lutch being picked, really, again. That's very interesting. We still have Ranger, and it'll actually be an Eisen, so Clutch versus Eisen on Val. Celts banning out Kill, we have Stone picking Ranger for Awoken, and Celts picking Nyx. Moving to Crucible, our last map here. We don't see this map a lot, so I'm actually a bit unsure on what the ban play would be. Maybe Doomslayer. Death Knight, probably also not a bad ban. It's actually BJ. So we could see Death Knight, or Doomslayer, or Sorlag. Athena's also still in the mix too. Ooh, I didn't notice that. Anarchy being picked, I would say it's probably going to be Athena, or maybe Doomslayer. I think you definitely want to try and have some amount of mobility against us. I don't know how Slash... Oh, Galena. Interesting. Well, this will be an interesting matchup, and again, I really hope that we can make it to map 3 here. And it looks like Stone just needs a moment here, and then we'll be loading into map number 1 here. Celts on Clutch. And Stone on Eisen. Alright, here we go. Stone on Eisen should be loading in any moment now. This is Celts vs. Stone, map number 1. I'm going to go ahead and get those predictions going. So I'll be 2 minutes for y'all starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
I will start on Stone this time.
1. Fight.
We'll see how he's playing and doing today. He won his last game, I guess, at least well. And Mega is still up here, actually going the way of Celts. And this Clutch should technically have some mobility advantage here. But Stone does have at least a decent passive. Oh, getting rolled early though.
Impressive.
Also just a 1-kill lead right now, a minute and a half in. Stone just kind of staying up top. Ooh, could have been a poor time to drop. It looks like he's going to be able to get up top. You can shoot through the crates though. Celts choosing to go through portal, actually getting dominated quite hard with this LG. Even with shield up, he was trying to use his rel, his rocket, and it just wasn't enough. Stone actually able to get some pretty decent shots out here. Thing is, though, is that even if Stone gets kills, Celts is going to start with an incredible stack compared to him. So immediately after winning a fight, he has to immediately find stack. There's really no question about it. It's going to pose quite a problem going through this map for Stone. Nice prediction there from Stone. He was actually blasting the area where the portal was, like where you would end up. Eventually where he knew he was. It paid off a little bit there. Lots of kills happening already. 3 minutes in, we got 6 kills on the board. 4 for Celts and 2 for Stone. I'd still say it's anyone's game right now. Kelts hasn't pulled too far ahead where it feels impossible, but Stone's definitely going to have to be very hyper-focused this game. And immediately after fights, he's going to have to immediately be looking for his stack and increasing that arsenal. He's going to be very busy this game to try and compete with Kelts. Oh, great rel though. And again, like immediately he's low. Kelts can try and push through even with starting gun. Right there we had Stone. He was able to pick up just those couple of bubbles. Kelts does have to be careful. He doesn't want to be over aggressive. If he keeps doing this, it's going to be an easy way for him to lose some easy kills.
Lead lost.
It's able to pick up a 5th kill here, and he has a decent stack too. Heavy's not going to be up for at least a little bit. And Stone just watching this area with Rel, getting one Rel at least. Heavy's going to be up any moment.
Double kill. Time.
Nice shot from Kelts, and now we're looking at a situation where we're 5 minutes in. Kelts has pulled 5 kills away. Now it's starting to look really scary here for Stone.
5 minutes.
Unfortunately, he just had the starting bubbler, as it were. Not even the nail gun, he just had a bubble gun. Kelts even choosing to delay picking up this heavy. Can create a little confusion. He also just didn't need it right then. 'Oh wow, this shield is providing so much extra protection here for Kelts. And if he doesn't like that, or it feels like he doesn't need it, he just switches to the beam and pretty much produces an LG on the fly. Now here we are with 4 minutes left. We have Kelts at 11. Stone at 4 hasn't picked up a kill in some time now. Minutes left here. Kelts 10 kill lead so far. At least Stone was able to get heavy, but he really needs more HP if he's going to try and do anything here. It's a 10 kill disadvantage. I'm not even sure there's technically enough time here to have any sort of turnaround here. The only hope is that this is just map 1. And Stone may be able to have a better map 2, maybe hold a little stronger.
Double kill.
Cannot penetrate my defenses.
Unit master.
Waffe ist bereit.
Stone calling GG here. 8.5 minutes in. Must be hoping for a better map number 2 here, so we'll be moving on to Awoken with Stone on Ranger and Celts on the Nyx. And just waiting to load back in here. Here we go. Let's see what they're saying. It looks like both parties ready. No, just Stone. Should be loading in any moment. There we go. And we'll update that scoreboard. Celts having one map win right now. And again, this will be Stone on Ranger and Celts on the Nyx. I'll go ahead and prep those predictions for us. So that is map number 2, Celts vs. Stone. Predictions are up now. And we'll try and get to Stone immediately as soon as we get in here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, here we go. We are on Stone. He does immediately get the Mega here. And guys, do get those predictions in if you so want to.
Coming at you.
Decent damage from both parties here. Stone a little lowered. Oh my gosh, Celts going through portal. Stone able to get the first blood kill. And a couple Nells flying through. He's actually got to be careful here. Stone is in a very difficult position. He's able to get heavy, but I'm not really worried about the armory. It's the health he needs. Celts able to get Mega, so he is ready to go.
Lead lost.
Oh no. Stone able to get the lead here just by one. A minute in, the LG damage is out. Celts leading a rocket though. And then LG, not enough to do anything here. Oh no, Ranger falling short by just a slight hair there.
Impressive.
Celts able to pick up a second kill. He's extremely low, using ability to try and maneuver away from this. Stone chasing through, figuring out where she is. Stone up by 2 at 2 minutes in. difficult position here. Could be eating quite a few rockets, is at least able to get heavy. Oh, Nick's jumping forward very close now, eating 52 damage though from that rocket. Oh, great rel there from Stone. And a huge turnaround here. Stone on a bit of a roll, 3 minutes in with a 4-kill lead. It's finally able to pick up a return kill. 3 kills on the board. To Stone 6. Great opening rolls though. Uh-oh. That's eating a little bit from this rocket and LG. Still able to pick up a kill though. A little low herself though. Great opening roll. Wow. And just like that, Kelts is only down by 1. A single kill already. Mecha's going to be up any moment. Kelts has eyes vision on this. And it looks like he will be giving up Mega, which is fine. Let's see if maybe a battle here at Heavy could tie us up. Continue the lead for Stone. Oh, and Stone screaming here. Nick's able to double jump against that that opening there. She's really able to abuse any weapons, really. Stone maybe being a little too aggressive right now. He needs to hold that arsenal up. He is trying to be there for Mega and Heavy, but without a proper gun, without a proper arsenal, it may be kind of a death sentence every time. And Kelts now with a 2-kill lead, almost 5 minutes in here. Kelts struggling here a little bit, at least able to use ability and survive.
In the air.
Nice shot from Major here. He is able to pick a Mega, but wow. He's actually bullied significantly by Kelts.
5
Switching
minute
to Rel and
warning.
finishing him off.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Master from
what?
the shadows.
So 100 damage with the ability and the shotgun blast to finish him off. Great play overall from Kelts there.
Impressive.
Kelts really low here. Stone could take an advantage. He is able to orb up, but unfortunately it's to his death. Kelts here with an 11 kills on the board. 5-kill lead.
Double kill. Rage.
Very lucky there from Kelts, able to pick up the kill, and Stone just kind of gonna let it happen, choosing not to push forward. I don't think he knows just how low Kelts is right now.
Net Master.
Aggressive orb here from Stone. Kelts trying to back away. Can I turn hit sound down a little lower? I suppose I could, if there's a break.
Impressive.
Alright, where would that be? Audio for sure. Hit be volume. Okay, I think someone had actually requested it be up, so I'll put it at 8. Let's see how that goes. And I'll just let me know. That's still manageable. I can still hear it. I could nick it up to 9, but this sounds good to me.
Where am I?
And Kelt's here with a 7-kill lead. Less than 2 minutes left. Stone trying to get some rocket damage out. He is able to push Kelt's up, and Kelt's was trying to double jump there, it seems, but that did not work out. Perfect? Okay. I hope that works out for everyone.
Tank. One-minute warning.
Eating quite a few rockets, but wow, the Slub Slayer. It's a nice orb. And less than 30 seconds left. It's not enough time, unfortunately. I think this will be Stone going down to lower bracket, and Kelt staying in the upper bracket. GG's. Let's go ahead and get those predictions done. I'll get a screenshot here. I'm going to go ahead and run ads now, so that way, by the time we hopefully get into those next picks and bans, everything will be good. And let's go ahead and refresh here. We have Celts moving on forward, and oh, this will be interesting. So our next matchup should be between Celts and potentially Rafa. All right, let's see if there's any update here. Nope. It should be soon. Shouldn't be, but just a little while longer here. Alright, let's try one more time here. Celts moving forward. Rafa's streaming, so I could... Let's see what's going on with Rafa. Where are they at in their game? Rafa up by 2, 1 minute in. I would assume this is map number 2. So it'll just be a few minutes here, it seems. I will go ahead and advertise tomorrow. I'll be doing Rocket Jump Zone 2v2 EU Rookie Tournament. There's a couple teams signed up. I think there's like 4 or 6 right now. So it won't be a extremely long tournament, but I will be helping out with that. Should be a lot of fun. I haven't done 2v2 casting in some time. And I do believe that'll be on Rocket Jump Zone's Twitch. It won't be on Church of Quake, by the way. I will still be recording a VOD, so I guess I'll be uploading that to YouTube after the fact. As you may hear a slight hum in the background, I turned my kettle on. Want a little more tea for the day. And hopefully we should be getting into that game or next series here very shortly. And still just waiting. Shouldn't be too much waiting here. Right, my kettle just popped. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see what's going on here in the brackets. This must mean that Ref is still in his game here. Less than 30 seconds left, so it should be ending any moment here. And Rafa will be moving forward to face Celt, so we should be getting this up in just a moment here. I imagine we'll be seeing the session here shortly as well. There we go. Alright, looks like we have our session here. Celts banning out Ruins of Sarnath, now waiting on Ratha. And still waiting on Rafa here. Perhaps he's AFK. Let me... Okay, no, I think this is it. Rafa must be AFK. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Are we still waiting on Rafa? What's going on here? And seems like we are still waiting on Rafa. Here we go, Rafa banning out Crucible. Unfortunate, we still haven't seen Crucible. Alt's picking Corrupted Keep here, so we will see at least one of the new maps for this week. Rafa thinking about what to pick here. Definitely still quite a few options. Perhaps we go to Awoken map 2. We have Blood Covenant and Awoken as our next two maps. Moving to picks and bans here. Corrupted Keep, Celts, banning out Strogg and Peaker. I'm going to move this down just a little bit there. Rafa picking Ranger, Celts picking BJ for Corrupted Keep. Rafa banning out Clutch, Celts picking Athena, and Rafa picking Anarchy for Blood Covenant. Moving on to Awoken, our last map. Nyx is still in the mix, and Nyx will get banned. Perhaps we could see Doomslayer, Eisen, Visor, and Doomslayer will get picked. What is this? The last one is for Celts. If that's a Doomslayer, maybe you want to pick Eisen or Visor. And it will be Visor. Let's go ahead and move this tab over here. We do have everything already copied there. Celts looking good. Looks like he's ready for a little summer fishing. I guess technically it's still spring fishing. And it looks like we are just waiting for just a brief moment here. Who's lead? Ioneth, it seems. Alright, looks like we're just deciding servers. Shouldn't be, but just a brief moment here. I do believe everything's correct on the scoreboard here. Rafa on left, Celts on right. Winner bracket best of 3. Let's go ahead and get those predictions started. How about that? So it's going to be 2 minutes starting now for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Kelts here using ability immediately, just trying to make sure he starts this round off strong. Rafa already has quite the steady LG aim. Kelts is a little low. Rafa not far behind, trying to push through.
Stopwatch.
Wow, nice job from Rafa. So a 2-kill lead already here from Rafa, a minute and a half in. He will be able to get green as well, rocketing up. Heavy will be up momentarily. Some machine gun fire coming out here. Rafa has his orb. BJ trying to push through. Rafa does have heavy. He's used orb. Both parties are extremely low here. Kelts tries to dive for Mega, but will die before he grabs. Rafa 3-kill lead, 2 minutes in. Nice grab from Rafa, so he does have heavy here. Kelt's got to be careful. He is able to get Mega. This could swing some tides in his favor if he's lucky here. Nice rocket connection. Kelt's choosing to leave. Rafa rocketing up just to grab double bubble. They both know where each other are. Nice job here again from Rafa. 5-kill lead. 3 minutes in. Mega's up. BJ actually misses it. He is able to get. Finally, Kelt's able to get his first kill of the map here. But he is fairly low, able to get at least a little HP and a little bit of a stack here. Rafa doing a lot of damage. 1 HP, now 26 for Kelts. Just gotta be careful. He's used ability and he is able to just barely get this kill. 5 HP remaining there for him.
No!
Rafa, he may be able to, just barely. 19 HP, healing through a little bit of it. Rafa's still up by 2. 5-minute mark here. Celts here with a major stack advantage here. Raph actually really low. And Celts able to take him out. 4 minutes left. Celts just down by 1. Now a perfectly tied game here for him. Rafa was able to get Mega, so it could be a start of the return. But right now, perfectly tied. Don't know where this game could go right now. Oh!
Killing spree. Lead taken.
Celts, with this BJ ability, he's able to quickly take out Rafa. He took a lot of damage himself, but he's already back to par.
Lead tied. Stopwatch.
Oh, nice shot from Rafa, so he is able to keep the lead going here. 2.5 minutes left, a 1 kill lead, make it 2. Celts was able to get heavy there, though. It's going to be a little difficult, so Rafa really needs to try and get the stack up. He knows a Mega will be up in just a couple seconds, but it's a difficult position to be in. Nice shot from Rafa. He's able to get another kill. So 2 minutes left. Sitting at 10-7, 3 kill lead. And Heavy is actually up. Rafa probably just trying to delay as long as he can. And Celts shouldn't have timing on any of that. Mega's going to be up very shortly. Celts trying to, he's able to get Mega. But Rafa able to finish him off. 1.5 minutes left here. Rafa up by 4. Could be 5. He misses his orb, but it doesn't matter. The shotgun blast connects all the same.
Warning. Damage dealer.
30 seconds left here. Rafa still with a steady lead, and there's just nothing that Celts can do except for hoping for a better map too. And GG there for Rafa. Look at that belt, looking really nice and pretty. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot. We'll update everything here. Rafa, game 1, map 1, going to him. We'll be moving on to map number 2 now, so it's going to be Blood Covenant. Let's see what the message is here. Probably ready. Seems that way. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and start predictions for map number 2 here. So that's 2 minutes on those predictions starting now. This is going to be map number 2, Blood Covenant, Celts on Athena, and Ratha on the Anarchy.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
We are on Celts here to start out with. Just in case. Celts able to get first blood here. And let's see, Rapid trying to get this rel. He is able to grab. Celts not too far behind, trying to quickly get behind, but Rafa able to rel, making Celts think twice about pushing. Heavy's going to be up. It looks like Celts maybe wants to give up. Never mind, it's still up there. Celts still here with just a 1-kill lead. He's extremely low here now after just 1 rel. Heavy's not going to be up for about 10 seconds, so Celts needs to be wary about trying to be there. Rafa rocketing up, he's able to use ability. It looks like Celts will just have to give up this Heavy, and he sure does. We should be able to take this fight. Rafa able to use ability, but still loses. Yeah, it seems like someone's a little upset. Great rocket. 2 great rockets, but they both miss, unfortunately. Mega's going to be up very soon. Celts, nice little prediction here, and Rafa is extremely low. Celts LG is crazy. How about when we get the next lull here, we'll see what this damage output is. Rafa getting his first kill, only down by 1 though. Let's see. 904, 44% for Celts.
Impressive.
Juice it up.
Celts able to get Mega. He should be able to carry a fight here, but he is not. Rafa pulling through, tying this game up. So 4 minutes in. Very low kill count, but it is a fairly large map.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Lead taken.
Celts kind of walked into those rells, unfortunately. Rafa here with just a 1-kill lead now. Knowing that Mega's up, he's making his way there. Not sure what Celts is doing. Seems to be on this lower area, banana. But isn't going to see much or a lot from there. Maybe just trying to protect themselves. Heavy's going to be up. Rafa getting this. Great maneuvers here from Celts. Let's see what he can do. Trying to run away though now. Rafa, a 2-kill lead with 4 kills here at the 5-minute mark. Very crazy.
5-minute warning. Time.
Rafa has a crazy good stack right now. Able to get the rel. Rafa could still take, I don't know, 2 or 3 rels. Celts here can really only take 1. I guess he can take 2 now. Mega going the way of the Rafa, and Heavy will be up shortly. So it puts a lot of pressure on the Celts. He needs to try and find some way to be aggressive here. Try and take some sort of advantage on Rafa.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Rafa's doing a great job at being here for these Megas and Heavies. Of course, he has his ability as well, so he just has a great amount of damage potential that he can just withstand. Was trying to meet him there, Rel, but he fell down. Rafa just able to switch a shotgun to finish off Celts.
Time. Time. Impressive.
Great rel from Rafa. 2 great rels from Rafa. Getting short work at Celts. With 3 minutes left here, things are looking a little difficult here for Celts.
Stopwatch. Junkie. Rage.
2 minutes left. Rafa up by 8. And the Celts doesn't do anything. He will go down in the lower bracket. It's seeming like there's just nothing he can do. Hasn't picked up a kill in some time.
Can't catch me now.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
At least Keltzer's able to get back up, but it's kind of daily dollar short. Just nothing can be done. Rafa very low now.
1 minute warning.
And now Rafa doesn't really have to do anything. All he has to do is just run around and avoid Celts. Game's in the bag for him right now.
I see stars.
GG's. GG's are called.
Time.
Let's go ahead and get a picture of the screenshot there. We'll update everything here for Rafa, get those predictions going. I'll go ahead and run that ad just to make sure
That feels good.
it doesn't mess up anything in the next series. Let's see what's going on here in the scoreboard, if I can find it. There it is. Okay, just one moment. Whip that over here. Rafa moving on to winner bracket finals. Then, of course, we have Razy and Dramas battling it out right now. I wonder where they are in their game. Let's see, it's Razy. It's Razy for Strong. Let's see if I can find their session real quick. Razy. Gotta be that. And where is he in his stream? He is on the Molten Falls, so they're in map number 2. I don't know who won map number 1. So it could be just a couple minutes of a lull here. Not too long, though. And goes to the restroom real quick while we wait. Alright, let's see what's going on here. 21 messages, this seems like a lot. So I think this is Dramas vs. Razy, map number 2. Just give me one moment. I'm trying to get everything going here. So it's 2 minutes on those predictions starting now for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, QC Rage, thank you so much for the follow. Now, QC is reference to Quake Champions. Is Rage a reference to Rage the game? I like Rage. I like all the id Software games series. We are starting out here with Dramas. Let's see how this kind of mosey-ons through. I was going to say Razy with a decent stack, but gets relled. Majority of it gets taken away in just a brief moment. And Razy now all of a sudden trying to slow things down just a little bit. Get a read on to Dramas and see what's going on. Heavy's going to be up any moment now. Looks like Visor wants this. Heavy going up to Razy, and Mega's going to be up soon. It's going to be a race to see who can get there first. Oh, Razy choosing a slightly bad position. If he had gone the other way, he may have been able to actually steal Mega there. Rocket connects on the Razy, just one barb on the Dramas. Oh! Wow.
Stopwatch.
What a rocket, only 30 damage done.
Lead tied.
And Dramas able to tie this up. Mega's already up actually, so Dramas able to grab, but he gets relled immediately. Still perfectly tied. Dramas able to get the rel here. Onto Razy. He's up. Dramas able to grab. Oh no, Razy takes himself out. Razy able to keep this going. A 2-kill lead now. 4.5 minutes in. Oh, he's quickly gaining onto the Visor. Visor able to get an opening rel though. Razy may need to be a bit more careful here. Heavy is up. Visor taking, but it could be bait.
Five-minute warning.
Nice kill from Dramas. So now Dramas only down by a single kill right now. Oh, nice job there from Razy. Oh, opening rel from Dramas. Heavy's actually going to be up. Seems like it's going to go the way to Dramas. Razy just letting it go. With 3 minutes left here, Razy still with a 3-kill lead. And make it 4 is actually really low here, Razy, as if he gets caught out by Dramas, he could actually get a kill here. Minute and a half left here. Razy up by 5. And if we got the scoring correct, Dramas won the first game, so I think this will put us into map number 3.
Netmaster. One-minute warning. Combo kill. Killing spree.
And GG's are called. Let me go ahead and get that screenshot. I didn't know that was still there. Well, I think Drums already has his QuakeCon podium on. Hell yeah. My dude's already prepared. Okay, so I do believe this is going to put us into map number 3. This will be Val with Dramas on Eisen and Razy on the BJ here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Go ahead and start on Dramas this time and see how this goes. Is he able to get first blood here, and is also rewarded with heavy. Mega's up as well. Razy getting double railed there. A bit of rocket damage as well. He's got to be a little careful here. Drums stack is lower though, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, and he gets taken out. Razy here with a 3-kill lead. Very impressive so far. A minute and a half in. Still able to get some damage output here. Both parties are extremely low. Razy healing up just a tad here. Heavy's up. Could be a huge grab. But Dramas already knows. He felt like a sack of bricks there. I wonder what happened. Whoa! Some huge lag there.
Austin Big.
Dramas choosing the backup here. Mega's going to be up soon. Going to Razy. This is actually not good here for Dramas. He's got to be careful. Razy able to keep this lead going 4 minutes in. A 3-kill lead. And Heavy's going to be up. He will be going through portal to grab. Oh, nice little rocket jump to grab quickly. And Razy's actually right next to him behind this wall. Oh no.
Combo kill.
I don't know what that was.
Timer. Stopwatch.
Razy establishing himself to have a great lead at this 5-minute mark.
Impressive.
6 kills, and he has Mega.
5-minute warning.
Would be nice if he had a little Heavy, but he may not even need it. He is just... what is he doing? Why is he doing that? He is up here. Drum is not able to grab. Very precise there from Razy. And a 9-kill lead so far. And Razy wanting to use ability so he can quickly take out Dramas, and he sure does. He's also able to get Mega, and it looks like he wants to set up Gravity as well. Oh my. And GG is being called from Dramas, who will move down to just lower bracket. So we still could see him. We're gonna give that to Razy there. Oh, I forgot to do my predictions. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see what this bracket's gonna look like now. If you could just give me a moment. Looks like we'll have Razy going to face Rafa in the winner bracket finals. So Razy, Rafa. Okay, I didn't know that. It indicates there would be a problem with dramas. I hope that all works out for him. Okay, let's see if there is a session here. Rafa versus Razy, there sure is. Go ahead and pop that up. There we go. So we have Rafa banning out the Molten Falls. What are they talking about in here? Okay. I think we're already there, though. Unless they abandon this. What's going on here? We got Rafa banning out the Molten Falls. Is Razy? Maybe Razy's doing like a full reset. Is he still not back? Nope. Hey, Fimsky. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, here we go, guys. I think we're back. We have Razy banning out Crucible. Rafa picking Blood Covenant here. Crazy picking Corrupted Keep, Rafa banning out Ruins, leaving us with just Val and Awoken here. And Awoken getting banned, leaving us with just Val. For Blood Covenant, moving on to our picks and bans here, for champions anyway. Waiting on Rafa to ban here. Big pool of champions. Who knows what will be our first ban? Perhaps a Ranger could be banned this early. Athena or Nyx maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe Shrogan Peaker. It's clutch. You know, we've already seen a couple clutches today. I wouldn't normally think that clutch would get banned, but today of all days seems like the day to ban a clutch. Alright, Razy picking Slash. If that is the case, perhaps Rafa will pick Athena. He sure does. Moving on to Corrupted Keep here. Corrupted Keep, we have Razy banning out Anarchy, Rafa picking Shrogan Peaker, and Razy picking BJ. Moving on to Val here. Our final map of this upper bracket finals. We still have Nyx and Ranger in play. We still have Doom and Eisen. Kill's still in, but we haven't seen Kill picked in a bit. So I'm less confident about a Kill pick. Is an Eisen versus Galena here in our final map. Alright guys, looks like we are about to load in here. So I get Razy on left, Rafa on right. Let me make sure that everything is good there. I'll get those predictions going too. I guess they're going to try and figure this out as soon as they get in, whether this is a good one. Alright, I'll delay predictions for just a moment, just to make sure everything is good here.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, I'm starting predictions now for y'all.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I will be starting on Razy. Mega's up. Razy will be grabbing Rafa, picking up heavy. Razy trying to stay here for Mega. He did grab. And Heavy going back to Rafa. So no kills yet. A minute in. Fairly passive. A little bit of damage going out, but not much. Razy trying to use ability here. That doesn't really give him any advantage. Barely missing that rel. At least Razy able to get that. He's getting taken down quick by Rafa's LG. Rafa hopping on over, trying to get his way over to Mega. Razy dropping down, there's not much he can do. Rafa able to secure Mega. Nice heavy machine gun play, actually slightly favoring Razy, who got those first key opening shots. And now Rafa in a bit of a pickle, needs to be careful. Definitely trying to prevent Razy from going up, and it looks like he'll probably have to get rid of Mega.
Lead tied.
Razy able to pick up his first kill of the game, tying this up 2 minutes in.
Tank.
Can't catch me now.
seeing a bit of a pickup here, but able to skate away. In fact, Rafa able to take a little damage onto that. I can't believe Razy was able to escape out and still get Mega. Here we go. Heavy will be up next. It has to go to Rafa here. Razy trying to do as much damage as possible, but will get taken up by Shotgun in the end there from Rafa. What? Huge connection here for Rafa and from Razy. Mega is still not up. Rafa probably going to go through portal. Never mind.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Jericho EU, thank you so much for the follow. Man Shark, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, Man Shark.
Stopwatch.
Half shark, half man.
5-minute warning.
And here at the 5-minute mark, halfway point, we have Rafa. Just a 1 kill lead. Really not much at all.
Master.
And 6 minutes in, still a perfectly... I was about to say perfectly even. It's not. It's still the same score. He was able to get heavy, and this could be an opening. Rafa, of course, able just to rope up and go anywhere he'd like. Delaying this push, delaying this attack.
Impressive. Lead tied. Stopwatch. Stopwatch. Denied. Lead taken.
Minutes left. Razy able to pull through with just a 1 kill lead right now. He is able to get heavy. Decides to take just a little damage. Make sure that Rafa can't use this. Rafa gets relled. Razy gets relled.
Stopwatch.
Razy able to get Mega, but what about Heavy? Rafa throwing out these rockets, only one connecting. Both parties really low here, and Heavy is up. Razy using ability to guarantee this pickup. Rafa has left, abandoned it anyway.
Stopwatch.
minute and a half left here. Rafa in a bit of a difficult position. He needs to pick up another kill just to tie this. He is able to get Mega. And Heavy's not going to be up for a little bit, so Razy going to have to try and look around and get around this map to pick up more arsenal, more bubbles, more stack. And in fact, it looks like he's just going to straight up give up Heavy. Potentially not a bad idea. Puts him away from Rafa as well. And about 1 minute left here. Razy's still up by just one kill. And Razy's screaming.
1 minute warning. Impressive.
Great Ralph. Rafa didn't know he was there.
Can't catch me now.
Lead tied.
Nice job. Rafa tying this up. Could be our first overtime. Rafa was able to get Heavy, but it's really not the armor. It's the HP. He needs to get the HP up to before this next fight, this next encounter. Wow, this is huge for Rafa. Going into these last couple seconds, he has an incredible stack advantage here against Razy. At least Heavy will be up momentarily, but I would imagine Razy's just going to have to give this up. And in fact, Rafa says, you know what, I don't even want Heavy. I want to go searching for this kill. And here we are, folks. Sudden death. Perfectly tied. Going into overtime here. Next kill will win.
Tank.
Wow. Huge play there for Rafa to get the last kill there. So we will be moving on to game number 2. Rafa winning out this first one. Let's get that screenshot there. Okay, let's see if Razy can have a better map number 2 on Corrupted Keep. We have Rafa on Strogan Peaker and Razy on BJ. Let's see what's going on. Ready. Should be loading in any moment now. Hey, here we go, loading into map number 2 here. Starting predictions for y'all now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
those predictions are up.
2, 1.
Let's
Fight.
get into map number 2 here. Rafa immediately getting heavy. Gosh, Razy being launched in the air. Rafa needs to back up to get a little HP here.
Time to die.
There should be first blood here. Razy screaming 1 HP for sure. He is taken out. Down by Rafa. And since Rafa is Shrug and Peeker, any kill is going to give him just slightly more advantage in this difficult because of these capsules. Fortunately, Rafa had put himself in a difficult position, and it looks like Razy was able to actually kill him while he was in Peeker form.
Lost.
Yeah, capsule's up there too. It could give him a little health, and he is able to get Mega as well. It's a huge pull here from Rafa. He's got to be careful. Maybe he just chooses to move. He's going to back up to heavy, it seems. Why not? It's up. Huge stack advantage now, and Razy got to be careful. Oh, and here comes Rafa with a vengeance. Rafa up by 2 right now.
Time to die.
Denied. Killing spree. Tank. Tank.
And Rafa's still able to keep this lead going, so a 6-kill lead, 3.5 minutes in. It's looking quite difficult here for Razy.
Stopwatch.
And Rafa able to make time for Mega as well.
Tank.
Shrug and Peeker coming back out. Well, I guess just Peeker. He's able to do a little bit of damage, but Rafa's kind of low here, and he's got to be careful. Mega's up, now he's definitely got to retreat. Trying to get this stack out. He will be up shortly, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to have time, but he sure does. He wipes Razy out again. Rafa now with a 7-kill lead, leaving himself quite exposed here. He was able to duck behind a wall, and LG coming out, but still 31 HP. And since Razy is BJ, these low kill or low HP fights could favor him more than Rafa. Oh no! as he takes a fair bit of damage, but he is able to use ability
5-minute warning.
to push through. So 5 minutes left, down by 6. It's whew. That's a toughie. It's going to be tough for Crazy to try and get back up. But I think if anyone can, it's Crazy. We'll just have to see how this goes. And Raphael already putting a lot of pressure. Both parties screaming. Crazy able to get the rocket kill. Rafa trying to hide behind that balcony. It's just not going to work out.
Saved. Netmaster.
Minutes left here. Easy down by 4, using the build to get to see what Mega is now up. Rafa can try and prevent him, trying to push him forward, nudge him. He's got to be careful, and he will get taken down by Rafa. So Rafa now a 5-kill lead, 2 minutes left. Quaker out, it will get killed. Kind of low here. Crazy trying to take the advantage, and he does get the advantage here, but he's incredibly low himself now. No Mega Heavy will be up momentarily, but 10-second delay. He needs a stack more consistently sooner. And he will be able to actually wait all of this out.
Saved. 1 minute warning. Time. Stopwatch. Tank.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and screenshot, save. So that is Rafa. Moving on to Grand Finals. And we'll just have to see what's going on in the brackets. Just give me one moment here and we'll pop them over. I think we're in a good place to be, though. Oh, wow, okay, so Razy is going to face Celts in the lower bracket finals, it seems. So I'm going to update that real quick. Complete predictions. Lower bracket finals. Save. There we go. Celts versus Razy. It looks like that's already starting. And I'm just going to go use the restroom real quick before this little bracket starts. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Is this the correct session? I'm guessing not. There we go. So we have Celts banning out Ruins and Crucible. We have Awoken pick, Corrupted Keep pick, Val picked. For Awoken, we have Celts banning out Clutch, Razy picking Ranger, Celts picking Shrog and Peeker. For Corrupted Keep, we have Razy banning out Anarchy, Celts picking BJ, and Razy picking Doomslayer. Finally, moving on to Val. We are now waiting for our bands. Could see Athena band? Just real quick, who's on what side? Celts left, Razy right. And Sorlag banned? We haven't seen Sorlag in a really long time, it seems. Eisen being banned, we could see... Oof, I don't know. Athena, Visor, maybe Kill. If we were to see a heavy, I think now could be the time. Okay, let me move this over here. What's going on here? I assume they're just talking about servers and whatnot. Alright guys, looks like we are about to load into map number 1 here of Celts vs. Razy. This is indeed the lower bracket finals.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Let's go with Celts. We haven't seen Celts play, so Celts getting heavy. And of course Razy getting mega. So both parties just going to be squirming around, trying to get some arsenal up, trying to get their stack up. Don't want to take a fight unless they can really take it right now. Of course, Heavy and Mega going to be up momentarily. Great job here from Celts. Little LG damage.
Stopwatch.
He does use a Danger Orb to guarantee this Mega pickup. He did not drop down. He went up. Oh, huge rel here from Celts. First blood. Less than a minute in.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Go get a nice rocket through portal. They do both get rels. Here we are, 2 minutes in. Celts with just a 2-kill lead. It's not a lot, but with how low kill the game currently is on such a small map, it's fairly significant. And he's also making some nice hard damage. Man, he is really taking out Razor right now. Nice LG. He does catch a bit of a rocket there. The LG is still coming out. Oh no, and Ranger can't even use Orb to escape. Gets taken out beforehand.
Time. Stopwatch. Time. Stopwatch.
Razy getting shot through portal.
Time. Stopwatch.
They both know that Mega will be up shortly. Strog just sitting there behind wall. Can't be seen. Oh, they are going to run into each other. Never mind. Kelp's dropping down first. Lazy should know that he's over by Banana. But it seems like Razy would rather have Heavy. Now, at some point in time, Razy's going to have to be aggressive. Because has a 2-kill lead on him, so he can't just keep going around and picking up Mega and Heavy forever. At some point in time, he's going to have to get engagement like right here. Fortunately, the Peeker was able to take out Razy. Celts with the 3-kill lead going into the 5-minute mark here, the halfway point.
Time. Stopwatch. Master.
Oh.
Time.
Mega's going to be up any moment now.
Stopwatch. Time. Stopwatch.
job here. And Razy trying to crawl back up. He's down by 2, but 3 minutes left. That's definitely enough time to make something happen. Oh, huge roll. He actually has Mega as well. This could be an opening. Oh no, if only he had stayed there. What? What a crazy kill. Crazy, only down by 1 right now. Oh no, he gave his position away. I wonder if he would have gone Exalipad. If that would have gone a little better. Ranger using ability, still doesn't know where exactly Strog is. Struggled there for a little bit, but is able to pull through with the kill here. Minutes left. Kelt's up by 2. It's not a lot. Razy needs to find a way to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Still up by 2 with 1 minute left. Oh, Razy does need a rocket there. He's got to be careful. Heavy's up 2. And Razy calling GG. Just wants to hope for a better map 2. Alright, let's go ahead and give Kilt his win there. Right, predictions are up now. This is going to be map 2. Corrupted Keep. Kelt's on BJ, Razy on Doomslayer.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
And we will start on Razy this time. A lot of damage coming out, and Razy already quite low here. Kelt's able to take Razy out just barely. He's able to squeeze by because he has that passive. He was able to heal a bit more than Razy during those in-betweens. Just a little bit of that barb connected. Oh,
Lead tied.
unfortunately, Doom looked up. If Doom had gone forward, he may not have seen that.
Lead lost.
But Kelt's already getting a return kill here.
Lead tied.
Is he trying to get some damage out? Kelt sees it though. Just gonna hide in this room for a little bit. Oh my gosh, what a rocket. And Razy could have the advantage here. He could go through. He's trying to jump up instead of going through portal, it seems. I was wondering what he was trying to do. I thought maybe he was just trying to get a good angle. Oh, he is able to get the kill. He got Mega, and now he has heavy spot. This is putting Razy in a very good position. He hears Kelt's going forward. And Razy now with a 2-kill advantage. It's looking like a completely different game than last game.
Denied.
Razy, 3 minutes in, 3-kill advantage. Make it 4.
Spree.
Mega will be up shortly, but Razy needs to be careful if he's going to try and get in. He may be backing up just to hold heavy instead. If Kelts was quick, he could get here. I think he used ability as well. And Razy uses ability as well just to get rid of things. I thought maybe he was going to try and escape, but he does turn around to fight. Razy able to win, so now a 5-kill advantage here, 3.5 minutes in.
Wolves now!
Oh no, he has his back turned. Just takes a couple nails. Plasma, I guess, technically.
Time. Time. 5-minute warning.
Let's hear able to get heavy. Let's see what can happen. Doom taking a lot of damage though. Kelts. Uh-oh.
Dead!
Kelts has flash on his troll. He's able to get him. So Kelt's now down only by 1 kill.
Time.
It's just definitely Kelts does not know. Doom just trying to hold off for a little bit. He knows that Mega and Heavy aren't going to be up. He's just taking Heavy's going to be up for at least a little bit.
Spree.
And
Leave tied.
Kelt's able to tie this up at the 6-minute mark.
Lesnar. Lead
Oh
taken.
no. Crazy doubles back around that corner. But unfortunately, it's a rocket in the meantime. Crazy able to take back another kill here at the 7-minute mark. Battle out by here, Rocket.
Leave tied.
Gosh, just keeps leapfrogging, teeter-tottering. Another tie here. Ability wants to be there just in time for Heavy.
Stopwatch.
Needs to get the stack up just a little bit. Now it's the HP that he needs.
Wolves now!
Lead taken.
Alright, 2 minutes left. Just a single kill right now. Kelt's able to tie it once again. Mega's up. He'll be up in 10 seconds. Should be the next fight. And Crazy Doom seems to know where this may be coming from. Oh, Kelt's putting a lot of damage out. He is going to lose Heavy, but overall this may not be bad. See what Doom tries to do here is actually to the left.
Time to die.
Stopwatch. Warning.
1 minute left. Still a perfectly tied game. Could go into overtime here.
Taken.
Kelt's able to pull us from that. He's also rewarded with Heavy. Mega will be up any moment now. Crazy in a kind of a difficult position. His stack's also very low. Crazy has 20 seconds. He has to be aggressive here. He has to look for this kill and grab it. I'm not sure if Crazy can get this. Heavy's up. Goes away with Kelson. This is it. Last fight here, and that's GG being called by Razy. Alright, so this will be Celts versus Rafa. Who pushed Celts down? Rafa. Ugh, oof, that's gonna be rough. See, I'm still looking for a session here, and it doesn't look like anything was said in party, so we should be good. Haven't missed anything. Okay, seems like I got a session here. Just gonna hop away for just a moment and use the restroom before the grand finals start. Well, is this not the session? Oh, there we go. So Rafa choosing to win Crucible. Else picking Awoken, it seems. Right, Rafa banning out the Molten Falls, and Celts banning out Ruins of Sarnath. Well, I'm trying to think. I think we've seen every map except for Ruins and Crucible this week. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to see Crucible at least once. I wonder if anyone else got to see Crucible. Picking Corrupted Keep, Vow, and Blood Covenant. So the 4 maps we'll be seeing are Awoken, Corrupted Keep, Vow, and Blood Covenant. Of course, Rafa choosing Crucible as his buy. Looking at Awoken. Oh, Clutch being banned already? Stroggen Peaker being picked first here. So how will Rafa respond to this? Perhaps a Ranger? And it will be Ranger against the Stroggy Peaker on Awoken. Moving on to Corrupted Keep, Celt spanning out Anarchy, Rafa picking BJ. Celt's picking Galena, moving on to Val. Still have a lot of decent picks here. Could see an Eisen band, could see a Nyx or Doom band as well. And it will be Athena band. We do still have Eisen and Kill. Also Sorlag, so if we were to see a heavy champion, I do believe it would be here. Really, Slash. Rafa does pick Sorlag against Slash on Val, so finally we are seeing Sorlag, hopefully. Blood Covenant, we have Rafa picking Nyx and Celts picking Doomslayer. Some decent matchups here indeed. Give me one moment just to make sure we've got everything here. Rafa on left, Rafa on right, Celts on left. Grand Finals, best of 5. Remember, I will refer to this as map number 2, since it technically is map number 2. Alright guys, predictions are up there for map number 2. And this is the grand final starting now.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I will start on Celts.
Time.
We're already coming out here. Nothing fully committed yet. Mega will be up very shortly. Could see both parties trying to get their Ranger, rocketing up, trying to hold these positions. Ooh, and Rafa actually missed Heavy for just a moment. Did end up getting Mega, and he will go back for Heavy. Nice plays overall from Rafa from what seemed to be a mess up. Keeping a 2-kill lead right now at the left.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Impressive. Combo kill.
Huge LG play there, pushing him off completely, so he could take Celts out any moment now. Celts gotta be careful. Oh, what a rel. Ref is still able to get Heavy there. Finally, Celts able to get a single kill on the board at about the 2-minute mark. Mega's going to be up very shortly. A Tribal coming out. Rafa was low. Getting a nice rel on the Celts. Quaker gets taken out immediately. Rafa trying to run away, does get rel. He's screaming. Celts taking a little bit of the rocket damage, but Rafa is the one that's really low right now. Another rel missing. Mega will be up shortly, but it looks like Rafa may have to give this up.
Master.
Huge rels from Celts, but it's still just not enough, and he is able to get Mega. Heavy will be up any moment now. He should be dropping down the check. He doesn't see anything, and Heavy is up. This is definitely starting to look difficult for Rafa. All this stack is going the way of Celts right now. Able to turn this around and get a kill, even getting Mega as well. So things looking up all of a sudden for Rafa. Kind of went a long time without a kill from either party. And Heavy will be up any moment. Doesn't seem like Celts can really do anything. He may drop down to do some damage, decides not to. Celts trying to actually be really aggressive here.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Coming at you.
Stopwatch.
Rafa flying a little bit there, but able to prevent himself from falling and actually Mega's up. Not sure what else is doing. He is able to get Mega. Rel's Rafa as well. Oh, what? Rafa launches him up and over. Wow, huge Rel, and Kelt's actually in a vulnerable position. So is Rafa though. Kelt's able to pull this through, getting his second kill at the 6-minute mark. He's extremely low on his stack.
Stopwatch.
Alright, getting close to that 8-minute mark. Kelt's still down, but 4 kills here. Kelt's calling GG. That is going to be game 2 for Rafa here. Alright, what are we looking at here? Kelt's ready, Rafa ready. We should be loading in soon. Man, that is quite a get up from Rafa on that BJ. Alright guys, predictions are up for y'all. And remember, this could be our last game. Rafa is up by 2, and we end at 3.
Prepare to fight.
And we will start on Celts again.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Already out with ability, but it's not enough, and he will get taken out by Celts first. Celts here already with a 2-kill lead.
Totem initiated.
Master.
My life sustains you.
Stopwatch. Lead tied.
Rafa now tying this up at the 2-minute mark.
Master. Get saved. Lead
Nice job,
taken.
Rafa now in the lead here.
Time. Stopwatch. Lead tied.
Oh, Rafa uses ability for BJ, but it doesn't work out at all. Celts able to pull through and tie this up at the 3-minute mark.
Be healed in the power of the ancients.
Lead taken. Net master. Denied.
Kelt's able to pull through again. 3-kill lead so far around the 5-minute mark here. These totems helping him out just a little bit. It's just a 1 that's up, but sometimes 1's all you need.
Time. Five-minute warning.
My life sustains you.
Denied. Killing spree.
Kelt's doing really well right now, up by 4 kills.
Time.
Towards the 6-minute mark.
Stopwatch.
He'll also get a perfect mega here. Has a great stack advantage against Rafa.
Stopwatch. Netmaster. From the grave. Time.
And about 3 minutes left here. Rafa's down by 5 kills. He's trying to catch Kels right here at heavy. There is a totem down, but maybe he's just going to back up to Mega and choose to refight then.
Psyched.
Kelt's able to pick up Mega. Oh no, and Kelt's able to pick up the kill, so still a 4-kill advantage here for Kelt's with 2 minutes left. Rafa now down by only 3 kills with a minute and a half left. This is very doable. He's trying to back up. It seems towards this heavy. Kelt's screaming right now. Now Rafa only down by 2. More than a minute left. Kelt's doesn't know about Mega. He is able to get... Oh no.
1 minute warning. Damage deal. Get psyched. Stopwatch. One shot. Lead
Can't
tied.
believe it. Rafa tying this up with 10 seconds left. Next kill will win this. I think
Sudden
that's just
death.
hearing Rafa. He knows that he's in a... He must know he's in a very difficult position. Him a little bit. He did hit heavy, but it may not be enough. Oh my gosh. Where'd the totem go? I heard the totem, but I don't see any health that it gave. Maybe it got destroyed immediately?
Stopwatch.
Rafa choosing to back up. He has a great stack advantage now.
Lead taken.
GG's. Let's go ahead and get that. And guys, that will be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and send y'all, I think, over to Marty Chaos. Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll be on Rocket Jump Zone tomorrow for 2v2 Quake Champions tournament, EU Rookie League. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'll see y'all then though. Have a great day.